Hello everybody! Happy Wednesday? Yes, happy Wednesday. 14 months! 14 months, let's go! Prime, thank you so much for 14 months of channel membership. Thank you. What the heck? That's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate too, I will do that as well. 14 months, I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it at all. Let me do my hydrate real quick. Alright, I have sufficiently hydrated. You know, I actually drank so much water today at work. Like, I drank all the water that was in my water bottle. I was like, oh, I gotta refill it. Like, some days at work, I, like, don't even, like, drink all of it. And then other days, it's like, I can't drink enough, you know? Ooga booga. Good job for hydrating, thank you. I feel a little out of practice right now reading chat. Like, my eyes are not adjusted to not having my glasses on, so I'm like struggling to read a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. I'm struggling. Some days water just tastes amazing. See, I like really cold water, so like I put a bunch of ice in and then fill it up. And then Diesel will be like, oh, I'm thirsty, let me have some of your water. And then he's like, oh my god, this is too cold, I like cannot drink it. And I'm like, no, I need to feel it in my brain. I need to feel how cold it is in my brain. Yeah, I got my water, I got a Dr. Pepper and cream soda, 0 sugar. And then I don't know if I'm gonna drink it, but I do have an energy drink. But I have not opened it, so it's like it's a backup. It's a backup. Water from work is almost always perfect. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I had to like get on my computer early, right? Let me switch over to the game. I had to get on my computer early because I had to update Genshin. So I was like, oh, I need to make sure it's updated. And then I hopped on Diesel's computer and I made sure his game was updated just because I didn't want him coming home and downloading it while I was streaming. So we're both updated, right? And then... Already forgot. Chi-Chi, stop talking. Good idea? Yeah, I thought so. And welcome in, Taki. How's it going? But yeah, I updated both of those and then I was doing my stuff on Genshin. And I was like, where's the new interlude quest? Where is it? So I was like looking around and then I realized like you can find it in here and it does recommend a quest first. So we have to do Albedo's story quest first. At least this one. And I was like, who the heck's quest is this? And then I looked, I was like, oh, okay. So we'll have to start with that today. New quest is peak. I've avoided all spoilers. So, the time has come. Yeah, another story quest that I've been slacking on for almost a year. But I did just buy the battle pass, so we have a couple pulls to do first. So I'll get these out of the way. I don't expect to get anything. It's still like a little early. But I really want an EFA. Like at least one copy of EFA, that would be pretty cool. I don't think I got... Yeah, I didn't get a purple yet on this one since it's been out. I got a... What's-his-face earlier? Yeah, I got a Fremine this morning. I had an extra pull on there. I was like, oh, okay. So I got a Fremine from the standard. So he's like C1, I think. I need to do ZZ's story and previous Genshin story? Prime, you're falling behind. What the heck? Purple? Is it Aoife? Please? Oh, okay. I'll take it. I mean, he's not C6. It's fine. He's not C6. It's not who we wanted, but we needed him anyways. He's not built, so it doesn't really matter, but... Wrong, wrong Netland tall male, but hey. Yeah, look at that. He's C2 now. Because that's only the second time I've ever pulled him. I got him free from the event for his C1. So, about time we're getting some cons for him, I guess. Because I was going through my characters the other day looking at all the cons I have. I did get Beto C6 finally. But some of them I was like, I have that many of them? I'm busy in weathering. I have not played Woo-Wah. I think I'm better off not playing Woo-Wah because I don't need another game to play. But, it is. It is what it is. Shielder Beto, yeah, I like half built her before. She's only like level 70. So I should take the time to get her to level 80 at least. But eventually. Eventually we'll get her there. But yeah, I finally have C6 Yanfei. I got her off the last banner. Yeah, C6. I did get another Barbara in the last month or so, I think. So we almost have her C6. My Varessa is kind of on the back burner, so nobody's allowed to judge her. She's only like, yeah, level 50. She's only level 50. But I'm surprised my Lynette is C4, if I'm honest. Kind Streamer? Why? Why? Your Eva's also 50. Used it all on Navia? Yeah, that's probably what I would have done too. I also would have been like, sorry, Aoife, gotta prioritize. But yeah, I'm surprised my Layla is C0. I know she's on the banner right now, but... I also didn't realize that I had a C5 Hazo. He's not leveled, so... It is what it is, but... I did not realize I had that many cons of him. Okay, I was just curious what I had. I think there was something else I was gonna do or say. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I'm working on my Nouvelette a little bit. So, like, I'm working on leveling up his weapon. Because I went through and I ascended a bunch of people's weapons from 80 to 90, but I didn't have the stuff to level them up. So Bennett was first, so now I'm focusing on Nouvelette's weapon. He'll be on vacation. Vacation what? Before that? Yeah, let me know and we can figure it out. Sounds right. Yeah, I use my Bennett a lot more than my Nouvelette because my Nouvelette's still a work in progress. So I made Bennett the priority. And then now it's Nouvelette. And his artifacts were leveled. So artifact-wise, I'm focusing on Shenhe's getting leveled. I think... Yeah, 3 of them are fully leveled. One's halfway there. So I'm making progress on that. You leave the 17th for a whole week. So you leave on the 17th? I look at a calendar. Hang on. Leave on the 17th? Yeah, okay. So between now and the 16th we gotta play. Is that what you're saying? I'm not available on the 11th, Mother's Day. Going to Solana Beach? I don't know what that is. But have fun. But yeah, I can probably play like on Saturday a bunch too. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We got time. It's fine. But yeah, I wanted to build my Nouvelette a bit before doing Imaginarium Theater. I didn't end up needing him for theater, so it kind of worked out. Like, I used him, but, like, it's okay. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. I made sure that his normal attack was leveled. So his normal attack was at least at level 9. This is how I ran him during theater, so he wasn't anything special, I feel like. His Saturday anniversary party? Okay, well, next week then. Next week then. As long as he's doing 5-digit ticks on his charge attack. I have no idea what his damage is like. Yeah, I have no idea. There's some places around here with the, like, seals and stuff on the beach. I hate fighting them in the water. I don't like swimming in Fontaine. But some places around here have them, like, on the edge. Yeah, right here. Think he's fine just looking at his stats, you think? Also, Taki, I used your Hu Tao for Imaginarium Theater. I was like, I need a pyro DPS. I just want to see my Nouvelette. Where the heck is he? There he is.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere.
Hooray! Yeah, I was... Because I wanted to use my Ganyu, so I didn't want to borrow tripwires. And I can't remember who else. There was like other characters that I was like gonna borrow, and I was like, you know what? I want to play with Hu Tao, so I borrowed your Hu Tao. Shout out the new girl. Don't ask me how to spell her name. Escoffier? Don't know how to fight as her, but still want her. She's not a main DPS, right? Oh, my PC lagged on that, Nouvelette. What the heck was that about? I didn't even see the baby one. Whoops. I don't know. Was that good damage for him? I don't know. I feel like it's not terrible. Top 9% artifact size, but yeah, are you scared fighting at low HP? Unfortunately, she like kept never getting low HP, and then finally when she did, I was like, hooray! And I fought like for a while at like 3k HP, like she was really low. And I was like, yay, she's finally low HP. But it took forever to get her low HP. She just wouldn't die. She's sub DPS. Okay, I wasn't sure if she was considered like DPS at all, honestly. Sorry, Num Num. It's okay. I feel like I've gotten more used to playing Moeka, even though I don't have her. Like, just using other people's and using like trial Moeka and stuff. Oh, nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to interact with that. I just want the flowers. Cryohydro Geo. Yeah, and then like the special guests or whatever. No, don't observe it. No. Definitely the usable stage. I'm glad. No, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Thank you. But yeah. Theater was okay for me. I do tend to log on the first day and update my characters, even though like nobody ever borrows from me because you guys all have better people. But yeah, I did get on and like edit my people at the start, and then it's nice to have like my Ganyu and my Risley built for like actually have cryo people now. But I accidentally didn't use my Zhongli, and I was like, oh my gosh, how did I mess that up? Because I like clicked them and then I realized I must have unclicked them. So I was like really confused. I got to the end and I was like, where is he? You forget to borrow? I just hold the button down, I swear. Do a charge attack. He's so good. I was upset just because he's really good with my Ganyu because she's so squishy. So I was like nervous. I was like, oh no, Ganyu without a Zhongli. In Honkai Star Rail, I borrow all the time. Like, if I'm doing something and it says support, I'm borrowing. Yeah, my Ganyu, I think she has like, I don't know, 16 or 17k health. She doesn't have a lot, and I'm like, she needs it. She needs a shield. Okay. I got distracted. Ugh. I'll worry about it later, I guess. Okay. Items forged. Let's go grab those, and then we will start Albedo's quest. No one needs to borrow your dragon girl? Are you talking about Casterus? I was like, who are we talking about? Third and fourth. Yeah, third and fourth. Yes, Casterus. Yeah, I put Casterus on mine. I wasn't sure if people would borrow her, but I figured people probably weren't borrowing my Gallagher. Because it's kind of rare, I feel like, that my people get borrowed. Well, I didn't know if you meant Bailu, because, like, she's kind of like a dragon girl instead of a girl with a dragon. So I was confused. I was like, Bailu? You use my characters, you use them like once. Bailu is totally, yeah! Yeah, like, I'll switch, like, day from day. Like, I'll use, like, it depends, like, what I'm doing in Honkai, but, like, if I need, like, what is it? Like, lightning, I've borrowed Prime's Agalaya. I've borrowed Taki, I've borrowed your Agalaya, I think. I borrow Diesel's, Tribi a lot. So, like, I switch who I'm borrowing. I think Prime, I've used your Fugue quite a few times. But, like, sometimes I'll just pour all my fuel, I guess they call it in that game. I'll pour it, like, all into that one thing in the day. So, like, if I borrow your character once, chances are I'm gonna borrow them over and over and over again. So it just depends what I'm doing and what I need.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on that.
Agalaya is probably your best built character. My Casterus is like fully built. Like all of her traces are actually maxed out. So she's technically my best built character right now. Use my the Herta. My the Herta and my Jingyuan are the next best built characters. Use my Jingyuan. Yeah. I would like to get their traces like also fully leveled, but they're still pretty strong as is. Don't have leveled ice character. Casterus is my only maxed one for traces, yeah. I think for the Herta and Jingyuan, I stopped at like 8 out of 10 for like 2 of them or something like that, but Casterus is like 10 out of 10 across the board, fully leveled up. I even got an achievement for it. Yeah, I was like, I didn't use all the, what do they call it? It's like a crown in Genshin. It's like the hamster pass thing in ZZZ. It's like a ball thing. What do they call it in Honkai? I didn't have a lot of those because I don't get the battle pass often. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about though. The crown equivalent. You fell asleep! Was it a good rest? That's right. Don't ask me though. I don't know. Sucrose.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
The compass looking thing? Yeah, I don't know what it's called though. I did buy 2 out of the store this month though, because I used them, like, I got all my wishes or whatever. Although I have not gotten all my wishes in Genshin yet, I don't have the stuff for the shop. I'll sleep on the couch waiting for stream to start, because you're sleepy!
Oh, hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
Hello, Sucrose. We haven't seen you since the trading card game thing, I think. Now you were popping and go to bed? Oh my gosh.
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
I'm not sure I've ever talked to Timaeus on purpose here. I think I always just accidentally click it.
No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Oh my gosh, old Paimon voice. Good night, try to come around next streams. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Zan. Go get some good sleep. No one has. Yeah, I just am like, oh, I gotta craft, and I go to the crafting table, and he's like, ugh, just accidentally click it too fast. Timaeus, yeah. Like, he was in the Lantern Rite quest, but other than that, I do not talk to that man.
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror.
Oh my god, Storm Terror. Do you guys remember that?
Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
This is crazy. Like, I feel like I've done so much stuff out of order not doing these story quests when I was, like, in these areas. That's crazy.
Albedo! You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Usually if I'm, like, nowadays if I need to craft something, it's just usually condensed resin. So I just go to the one in Fontaine because Catherine is, like, right there. So I can condense my resin and get to Catherine in, like, 2 seconds. Reading the Genshin book backwards? Yeah! I've heard of him. I don't know who he is. I know he's not a real person or something. That's about all I know about Albedo. Also, he's Geo.
I never accused him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
Oh my gosh, my ankle hurts, guys.
I've only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Not a real person. You know, that's all I know about him. I don't know the word for it. I just know he's not a real person.
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Is it ruder that I said not a real human instead of just not human? He's synthetic? I don't know. I really don't know.
I didn't know he was such a big deal.
Is he like a synth from Fallout? He's not a real boy. Oh my gosh.
Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
Yeah, the events tab was like, you can skip this quest, but there'll be characters you haven't met yet. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out more about Albedo in this quest.
I would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Tomei
Paimon sounds so much
researching
calmer.
right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And,
He has blonde hair.
sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
No actual descriptions. That's great.
Don't worry. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
Oh, dragon spine. This is not a team for dragon spine. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my Risley build. Did I show it to you guys? I don't think I did. This is what his talents are at. I could at least level that up once I get these things. But... you wish you did this earlier? Gotta go back to Dragonspine? I don't dislike Dragonspine. It just requires certain people. I mean, my Yanfei is built. My Yanfei can explore Dragonspine. Oh, hey, who's that?
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
Oh.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Back in my day. Back in the day, he's premium for Dragonspine. I mean, my D-Luke is also built. I like a catalyst or a bow user for, like, having to light the fires and stuff.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be
Censored version. I was thinking about it the other day when I did theater, because I used my Barbara just for the heck of it for adding another character. She's only like level 70 or whatever. But when she was like in the room afterwards and you can like talk to them, I was like, man, I wish I had her other outfit, because that little duck purse she has is so cute. I know you're talking about Rosario, but like, I want Barbara's other outfit.
My job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony.
I knew you were talking about her from the start, but we're talking about outfits, so I was like, oh, Barbara's outfit, you know? That's where the connection was.
Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Oh.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings.
Not
Maybe
your
you're a little too trusting
feelings.
of other people.
Am I like too far to the side? There we go. I better.
Don't fret. Nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
Quit dallying.
But it's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've got to get going.
Run, Barbara, run! And a separate version? I think that would have taken a lot of work.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
Oh, I forget that Traveler is Pyro now, too. I was just looking at her, I was like, oh, it's orange.
I thought I I heard something.
Hello.
Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
I'm nobody. It's not important.
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain.
She's not a villain.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Eavesdropping pixie, Paimon.
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you.
Hello.
The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror.
Yes.
Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping.
First she was nerfed. That got censored.
Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
That's funny. Arrested me?
What? Do the Sisters of Monster have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
Like, doing this quest right now, I'm like, I don't know if I've ever heard Rosaria's voice before.
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Looking for Albedo.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks.
Thanks, that's helpful.
Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
Alicia has more personality. Oh my gosh.
Are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Alright, dang. I don't care what you think.
Elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Hey, look at it. Look at its echo. I forget that I have it. I have Kazas too. Yay. I am excited for Raiden and Shenhe's. Fire. Arson.
Another
I
test
suppose-
subject.
Wind strike.
Aww.
Everybody stand back. Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You know, I was also surprised to see all these chests. I was like, wait a second. My dragon swine is not 100% though. We're at 95. 95.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After
Yeah.
committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Retribution.
This isn't good.
This isn't good.
I'm going in!
One with nature.
At the frying pan?
I haven't used D-Luke like since I got his echo.
Into the wind.
Let's be honest.
One with wind and cloud.
I guess I've used him like twice. Maybe more than twice. This is my team for the Cryo Regisvine. Completed it when it came out. Can't relate.
Light it up!
Can't relate. When I first saw Dragon Spine, it was on stream, and you guys were all like, "Don't go there, you'll die. Don't go there, you'll have a bad time." So then I didn't do it. Thanks, Bennett. My Bennett is not a great healer. On his own. Not on his own. Yeah, I did it off stream. Albedo have little baby footprints or what?
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria!
Behind our backs.
I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
I like never use my elemental sight.
Sister in the Favonius church than Paimon realized.
I really only use it for like Sealies, and that's when I remember that that's a thing. Oh. There he is. Found him. Is he observing the hilichurls?
Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape.
Well, look at that. I just learned something new about Albedo.
The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them.
They help find what?
Let's take them out of the picture first.
They help find what?
Who are you? Why did you alarm them?
Oh, I've never heard his voice before.
Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
I didn't know what to expect of his voice, but this was not it.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection.
His voice is really familiar, I feel like.
But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina.
Rosaria's like, nah.
We found your man. I'm headed back.
Bye.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey!
Are we talking about the hilichurls, Prime?
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
I'll be honest. He was yapping and I was just in my head trying to figure out who he sounds like or whatever, and I did not listen to what he was saying.
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion.
Mysterious.
There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Saying how the hilichurls have unique personality with how they act and dress. Oh, okay.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa! You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain.
Ow. I got my neck to crack, but at what cost?
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Thinks its evolution was cuts are changed. Oh.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world, helping it to grow, to bloom. That's
You know,
the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
it's really gonna bother me if I don't look up his voice real quick. I'm sorry. I don't know if, like, I know him from anything, but he sounds so familiar. Probably gonna be a lot of anime that I don't know, because I don't watch English anime. I watch my stuff subbed, not dubbed. Also, I'm blind as a bat trying to read this right now. Looking for something hidden or breakable. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, so far, nothing. Guess he's just got one of those voices, because I don't recognize him from anything. Oh well, at least we tried. I'd have to read the subtitles anyways, so I'd rather just hear the voices when I'm able to in English. So I will not be switching it, but I will probably let Diesel know just in case he wants to do it. Just in case. Because I've never switched the voices in my game.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
We can try, Paimon.
Beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety.
Man, he really does sound so familiar, but I don't know him from anything.
We should be going. There's research to do.
I used him in theater because he was one of the characters, but I don't really know how to play Albedo either.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off.
Love when your PC YouTube doesn't load chat so you can't type. No!
Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
She just called me a weirdo? That's friggin' rude, man. That's really rude. Wrong button. Where are we going? Oh, further into Dragon's Vine? Okay. Took about 3 minutes to load. That's annoying. Them fighting words, yeah.
Wind strider.
Don't call people weirdos. Yeah, I don't. Just because we agreed to help, I don't know what makes us weird. I don't know.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life.
I've never heard that before, Taki.
After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
I mean, I kind of want to know.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
No, I've never heard that before. No.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another
Klee?
lengthy
Is he talking
explanation,
about
I'm afraid.
Klee?
I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person.
Yeah, I've literally never heard that before.
How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things
No.
of that nature.
No extra organs. Because you're upstanding citizens. Yeah, I've never heard that before. I don't know anybody who's been in jail either to ever know that, I guess. Don't really watch like TV shows about jail either. I've rewatched House a couple times and there's a season when he's in jail, but that never came up.
Fascinating. And this floating child is...
Floating child.
connected to your body in some way?
Floating child.
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
Technically you do now? Well, there you go, I guess. I've literally never heard it before.
I was merely considering the
Learn something new every
possibility
day.
of an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
See, I don't remember the start of the game
That
to
rules out
know that we
possibility.
fished Paimon out.
I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you?
Paimon doesn't know anything.
But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10
Oh.
meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards.
I think Paimon's got a headache.
No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally.
Freedom? What do you mean?
Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
I hate Oceanids. No.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Moeka where? I don't have Moeka. I did not pull for her.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Oh, there's more. We did it.
Great work.
We did it.
Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold being on Dragon Spine.
According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
What does that mean?
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power.
What does he mean by extract?
If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swirl? Will it crystallize in my stomach? That's funny. Extract.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
No queasiness, no.
In the abnormal course of events?
Oh, good question, Paimon.
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test.
Okay.
Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
Sure.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it.
What do you need?
It's a type of ore known as star silver.
Oh.
But unfortunately, not all of it is suitable.
I don't know if I have any.
I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Where's your campsite?
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Follow the road and search for star silver catalyst. Okay.
Here. Should do for catalyst
I didn't
purposes.
click it that many times. Please stop. I did not click it that many times.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Just up ahead. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Dragonspine since I leveled up the tree. So it's been a while. Doing ZZZ story and Vivian's so cute. I need to do more ZZZ story
This is
eventually.
my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here.
I need to level my Vivian more. I haven't leveled her anymore since the members only streamed the other day. Oh, hey, Timaeus. Wow, the whites of his eyes are really not that white, huh?
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Yes, sir.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
I don't think I've talked to him enough to know his voice.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
He's abnormal. Albedo is abnormal? Is that what we're
wouldn't
talking
call
about?
them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
What?
Consider, you don't have a vision.
Prime,
but you
Albedo's
can
not that
manipulate elemental
interesting.
energy.
I'm sorry.
The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
You calling me a slime, sir?
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements.
Oh, I thought you meant about something he said. I didn't have the context anymore. I'm sorry.
A cryoregis vine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships
sorry.
between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all,
Seconds.
we've got our primary data already.
Seconds.
This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Sure.
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data,
Okay.
to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. What's next?
Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well,
Oh.
I'll hand it over to you.
So we're not a guinea pig. He's the guinea pig.
In line with my expectations. Ready to drink.
Take the potion from the
Remember to keep
desk.
calm at all times. And breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Oh boy, I'm nervous. Drink the potion. Okay. Drink the potion. Where's the potion? Where do I find the potion, guys? Where is it? Is it not in here? I don't know what thing it's under. I didn't pay that close attention. Is it in the food tab or is it in a different tab? God, I'm blind. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I broke the game. I don't know where it is in my backpack. Guys, I can't find it. It's where? What tab? This one? This one. Ta-da! Did I do it? I was like, what?
You've got a funny look on your face.
Ta-da! Yeah.
You said you drank some already.
Ta-da!
You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
Yeah, going back to his eyes real quick. Like, the whites of his eyes are not very white. But it kind of looks like he's, like, about to break into tears at any second. Constantly. Like, he looks like he could just bawl his eyes out right now, right? Like, that's not just me. Like... Dreamlike? What does that even mean? But yeah, it looks like he could cry at, like, any second. Like, he's holding back tears. His eyes are, like, shiny, filled with, like, tears, you know?
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
I don't know, like it almost looks like his eyes are like kind of reddish, like when your eyes get like bloodshot, kind of.
But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Nothing peculiar. I think that's a good thing. I don't know.
I wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again,
Thanks,
better an
Paimon.
ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
Is that why his eyes look weird, you mean?
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you.
See what I mean? Like, obviously, like, this part is, like, darker because, like, shading or whatever, but, like, it's almost, like, pinkish in hue. Like, his eyes are, like, bloodshot, like, and then, like, all, like, the specks in his eyes, and, like, he's just gonna start crying.
People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different.
Do we know how long the new interlude quest is?
For example,
Like, how long it
a
takes?
human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Sure.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome.
Nope.
Going
Okay.
forward, you can use your elemental power without fear.
I've been doing that the whole time, but thanks.
Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
What does collating mean?
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental
Too big of a word, yeah.
now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Thanks, Timaeus, I think.
He's starting to sound like a suck-up.
Oh, Paimon, he's right there.
That's the spirit! Mr. Albedo, say something!
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Okay. I mean, I've been here before, but let's observe. Did that count? Okay. A radish, thanks. Oh, look at the little dragon guy. He's all in the egg because it's too chilly. It's so cold. Aww. Look at the little guy. He's like, man, it's so cold.
Let's go see him.
Look at him. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love him.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
No.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements.
Uh-huh.
But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world?
No, no, not at all, no.
I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No, no. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around.
Shan't.
Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
My willpower?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
That was your best effort?
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
I don't know what that word means either.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the
Okay, I was like, I don't know if I know what that is.
Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything
Okay.
left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Oh wow, just if there's any leftovers, he can have them. Oh my gosh.
He's gonna channel elemental power into the food. Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Okay, I was like, I don't think I have this recipe. Did you guys see the new name card for the battle pass?
Let's just do it.
If you guys got the unlocked the thing or whatever. It's really cute. It's good for people who like Furina, I feel like. Look at it. Look at it. Pretty cute. Also, let me get my Twitch drops. Thank you. Okay, what are we cooking? Sunshine sprat. Sunshine sprat. I don't know what this is or what it looks like. Oh my gosh, I don't have the stuff for it. No. Can I buy butter anywhere or can I only make it? 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I should be able to buy it somewhere, right?
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Don't change your name card often. I change it every now and again. Oh my gosh, my ankle hurts so bad. Yay, thanks Sarah. And Lua too, probably. Okay, what's it called again? What's it called? I know I clicked on it, so I won't say new anymore. I'll find it. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Let me look at the name of it. Sunshine Sprat. I don't know where it is. But yeah, I like tweaked my ankle getting out of the car today. I was like, how did I even manage that? And my ankle's already been bugging me for the last couple weeks. So it made it worse. Like as soon as it happened, I just almost started crying instantly. Like I did get tears in my eyes and it was like really bad. I was like, oh my god, I cannot walk. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, it was really bad. I was like, I'm done. Yeah, like I have an ankle brace, so I was like, oh, I should definitely be wearing this now. And then I was like, I should probably ice it, but I was like getting ready for stream, so I was like, maybe later I'll like elevate and ice it. It's probably a good idea.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Tasting, I mean testing. Here you go.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy.
Okay.
As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless, could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
Okay, I took a second and I drank some of my Dr. Pepper.
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Herbs and spices.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Thanks.
Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment.
I said DMV, but it's more fun than you ever seen it before, so you're like, oh, I'll schedule an appointment. Yeah, I know some people on TikTok were complaining about the DMVs being so busy because the whole, like, get a real ID for travel thing. And, like, people were complaining that they couldn't even make appointments because the DMV was so full with the walk-in people that the appointments were, like, all full too. And I was like, is there another DMV people can go to? Like, they're only going to this one or what? Like, travel to another town for another DMV? I don't know.
Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey, you were being nice a second ago. But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yeah, we got our real IDs a couple years ago, so... when they were available. Yeah, when they, like... was it, like, what? 5 or 6 years ago, they, like, announced that we were gonna need real IDs for travel or whatever. And then, like, that wasn't actually, like, put into effect until, like, now or whatever. So we got our real IDs years ago and have just, like, I've already had to, what's it called? Like, redo it again. Like, I've already had to do that again. It's been so long, you know? My license has expired since then, and I got another one.
Yes, I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment.
I know some people were arguing on Twitter about if it would just be faster to get a passport or not.
There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them.
Again!
I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past.
Is he talking about, like, our elemental site? What is he talking about?
I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah, you could use elemental sight.
Elemental site! What am I looking for? What is this? Pinecone? Pinecone! Hooded short sleeve long coat. Is his coat short sleeve? It is! I didn't even notice. I didn't even pay attention.
This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This is good.
I'm on. Stop talking. Oh my gosh.
Managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yeah, it's really interesting, like, the short sleeves on the long jacket, but also, like, this goes all the way up anyways, so it's, like, really just, like, his elbow that's exposed.
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Again!
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity.
Again!
Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
How do I get off this train? Oh my
In
gosh.
essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical.
I feel like I could have skipped this and did the interlude quest and not really missed that much.
Looking
I don't know.
out from where we're standing,
At least
you
so
see what
far, you
Sucrose is
know?
doing. And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment.
He's like, can you see her? I'm like, I have a real bad eyesight, my guy.
I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Uh-oh, where are we going?
Still in one piece. Good thing the file's so strong.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Adventure time. Wait, he wants us to go up there? We gotta go uppies?
Adventure time!
One with nature.
Okay, guys. Who do you think is the better, strictly speaking, support character? Kazuha or Shilonen? I'll at least say I definitely use my Shilonen more since she's a part of my Navia team. But I don't know. Also, my Shilonen is C1 now, so... Shilonen and who? Kazuha.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
You'd better have a better method. Rest your case. I could have guessed that you would have voted for Shilonen.
Whichever method you choose, The experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us.
Fast travel?
Some of us would be
Gliding?
unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
Okay.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
He's kind of,
Wait a minute.
odd.
We're busy testing. What
Oh
exactly are
god.
you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So, if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh,
Competitive research? That's funny.
forget Paimon said anything.
Oh, so close.
Time to go.
So
Great
close.
work. I've never seen a performance quite like it.
I thought he was just gonna have us glide from there to here, not like go around.
Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
Yay!
Followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat.
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little.
He cheated.
If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects.
That was a lot of words, my guy.
The innumerable possibilities that this
Oh,
could
that's a
present,
big word.
the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
Again.
How does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Isn't this all about a seed that won't grow or something? Like,
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended.
oh gosh.
Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour
Okay.
all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost.
I really don't know what this dude's talking
All
about.
of these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly churls? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely.
Sure.
To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Maybe.
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime.
We're friends?
Now,
I feel like I've
before we
known
head
him for
back
like
to the
5
campsite,
minutes.
there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Oh gosh, what are we doing now? Oh. I don't know the fastest way there. Let's go over here. Meow. Oh god. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. Just chill. It's okay. Oh, he angry. Oh god. Imagine that hit me and knocked me out of the sky. I would have been so mad. I feel like I've done a daily thing over here before. What are they called? the one daily things? I don't do them anymore. Like, is it just a daily quest? I just condense my resin. Daily commission. That's the word, right? I don't do those anymore.
Intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
Oh, that's what I forgot to tell you guys. I got Sumeru reputation at level 10, so I got the wings from Sumeru.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Okay.
Remember that this is
Brad,
a test of intellect.
thanks.
So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test.
I think you have yours on Tainari. I put him on Nahida for sure. And then I want to say I think I put him on Yao Yao, maybe? I don't think I put them on Tainari. I really don't remember. I think I kept the Xbox ones on him. Emily gets the Xbox wings. I don't have an Emily. I thought about maybe getting her next time she comes around. ZZ story. Yi? Zuen? I don't know how to say her name. I've only ever seen it written out. But she's a need. You got the guarantee for her in CCC? I am not on a guarantee in CCC. I don't think I'll be pulling for Hugo though. I don't know. I feel like I'm good with who I have right now. I just need to build everybody, aka building Vivian.
So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
You win your 50/50s for characters. You haven't lost one yet, Prime? You lost Vivian's 50/50? I think I also lost hers and then got it again. Where are the other ones?
So proceed with caution.
Okay, I think I should have interacted with this one when it was... Over there? Hit climb Kazuha. Not since Ellen? Wow. I don't know if I timed that. Oh, okay. I did. Okay. Have everyone summit C1 and then 90 rolls to guarantees ever next. Paying booze wise, I did get the new one, Robin.
Seeming like these are a common sight in the mountains.
I
Returning them to
was...
their rightful places is up to you.
Okay. I was pulling for Nicole's before, but then I stopped and got Robin. How did I know it was gonna go up there?
Follow the wind.
Stupid little Sealy.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds come.
You lose on W engines, Prime? Is that what you mean? He's a menace, yeah. That's kind of why I was pulling for him. Oh, whoops. Just wants to rob everyone.
The wind knows me.
It would just be nice to have all the S tiers, honestly. That's kind of sad that you're losing on W engines just because it's like a better guarantee to get those. I know Diesel loses on them too, and I feel really bad.
Wind strike.
Hey. Yeah. I love you, Diesel. I love you. I'm sorry you lose on your W engines.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Not stressed addicts realizing only some units are absolutely game-changing. Miyabi. I love Miyabi.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now.
Get good.
Let's have a look.
Oh my gosh.
What's this?
I don't know.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery.
Yeah, as far as ZZZ goes, I have Miyabi's W engine, and then I have Jane's and Vivian's. I don't think I've pulled for anybody else's. So I think those are the only ones I have as far as limited characters go. I know for standards I have Grace's and Soldier 11's, I think. That might be it for the standard S tiers though. Have Vivian's at 6 pity. Yeah, that was crazy. I was really happy for you. When you lost, I was like, oh no.
Let me make a copy.
I felt really bad.
I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once.
Jane's is very good. I built her before I built Vivian because I was more excited for Jane. I had a guarantee on her. So she got built before Vivian. Vivian needs more disk drives and she needs her talents worked on, but she is at level 60. So I think I have most W engines for S ranks that matter to you. That's fair.
Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
Only missing Lycons, you think? I feel like I should start saving for his in the shop. But I don't know. He's really like the only standard S tier that I use. Eventually I need to like fix my Rena build too, but that'll be a while.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention.
What does that mean?
Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
You're really missing Nekomata and her W engine?
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache.
I assume based on when you started, you already got to get your, like, pick your selectable S tier on the standard? Question mark? Because who did you pick if you did? And Rena are probably the best standards. I agree as far as the ones that I've played. I agree. Armasa's and Nekomata's. Yeah. Selected Rena. Nice. She's really good.
Better to do. Let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast.
Oh.
You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is
Hi,
going on.
Rosaria. Hi. Hey, long time no see. You got her W engine already? I do not have her W engine, but that's nice that you do. I wish I did. Hers and Lycon's.
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to.
Because I got Grace's the other day, and I thought about maybe giving that to Yanagi? Maybe?
I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
Not yet, Diesel. This is Albedo's story quest. The game recommended I do it before I start the new quest.
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments?
Yeah, familiar.
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Yes, she definitely has an A rank on her. I want to say it's the A rank of that one Gemini one, I think. I don't know the name of it.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander.
Outlander.
I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
Okay.
Way. Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
Somebody, please remind me when we finish this part of the quest, like Albedo's story quest, when that's over, before we do the interlude one. Somebody please remind me to switch the laundry to the dryer. Please. I can't forget the laundry in there all day.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
Laundry, yeah. Somebody please remind me. I was like, wow, my ankle hurts really bad. I should probably take some Tylenol. And then I was like, I don't know how I connected that to laundry. But I think I was like, oh, a BRB. And then I was like, BRB laundry.
So, what are you gonna do?
Voice to JP.
I've gotta hand it to you.
Laundry to dryer, for sure.
If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me.
So she really only cares about the well-being of Mondstadt, right? She doesn't really care about us.
I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
Her eyes are very interesting. I know I usually talk about people's eyes, but hers are just interesting. Like, I feel like I gotta get a closer look at them.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here.
Slim eyes? They bother you? They look kind of dead.
Now then,
I was thinking her eyes are, like,
pose
a
no
lot
immediate threat.
thinner than the normal eyes. They're not as round, like the actual color
Which is
to
what
it.
I was hoping.
Like, look at her
I'd
eyes.
be
They're
one
huge.
Very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Overtime.
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice.
You liked them?
Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions.
Oh my
today.
gosh, chill. It's gonna be fine.
She's gone. So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
She's literally a cryo character. She just needs to chill. Okay, let's look at her real quick. I want to see her eyes. Where is she? I wish I could zoom in even more. I'd like to see your eyeballs. They're pretty weird shaped compared to everybody else's.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Diesel put the stuff in the dryer. Thank you. Compare them to jeans. She's around here somewhere. Oh, look, a dandelion. Yeah, their eyes are much different. Dandelion.
Look at Barbara.
Now look at Barbara. Oh, Barbara is much higher level than these two. Where is she? She's around here somewhere. Barbara.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I know, I told you that. I want to, like, it looked like in that cutscene her eyebrow was like, yeah, it like really rounds in, like, in and upward. Like the middle of her eyebrow. And yes, Audible Diesel. Diesel's here, he lives here. Are you picking on me because the way I said it? Is it the way I said it, or is it just that I said it? Yes. Sorry, I was talking to Diesel. Oh my goodness, my ankle hurts. That's the stream, guys. It's Albedo and then me complaining that my ankle hurts. Any food? Food what? What about food? Huh? Munchies? Snackies? Do I have any food? Is that... What are you asking? I'm so confused.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion.
Did Diesel bring any food upstairs? I don't think so. No, he did not. He has some pretzels, like, in the room already on top of the fridge. He's got some pretzels. I got some M&Ms. I got some... What are they called? Wafer rolls? With the French vanilla cream in them. They're pretty tasty. I haven't ate any yet, but they're pretty tasty.
You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
That's good, I guess. Why? I'm so confused why you're asking, Prime. Did you get held up on the way back? Yes.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job.
Yes, Taki, those things.
Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today.
The first one, it's like a store brand one, but it's the same thing. You can't ask? I mean, you can. I just thought it was really weird. Weird or random, I guess. A little confusion. You're causing confusion. I get confused really easily, so it doesn't take much.
You're very much like a human from this world.
You're hungry, you want food? I picked up some calzones from the store yesterday, so I think that might be what we have for dinner tonight.
You couldn't tell that just by looking?
I got some, like, cheese calzones, and then I got Diesel some pepperoni ones. No, I did not call him a weirdo. There was no O on the end. I said it was a little weird, a little random.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle.
What do you mean?
The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout.
Also, yes, as in, that's what you wanted me to do, was read the sound out loud?
But after I observed you, I had another idea.
Oh, yeah?
Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Imitating? You mean a copycat?
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
Bro.
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition.
Huh?
Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty.
You got an Aoife?
Life's proudest achievement.
What the heck? I didn't get an Aoife. I did get another Auroron, so he's like C2 now. Diesel got an Aoife, everybody.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever. And it didn't even have any fruit.
What? Oh, what he says when you pull him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard it yet.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us.
Not the Walmart Chaska.
Is precious.
Bro.
A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness.
Walmart Chaska, that's
Do you
crazy.
understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
I want Chaska. We have Chaska at home. Chaska at home. Hey, dudes. Oh my gosh.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you.
They said Walmart Chaska is Aoife.
Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me.
Yeah, Diesel got an Aoife before I did.
In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you.
Did we do it?
I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were.
Yeah.
But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there.
Oh.
What could it mean?
I don't
Those born
know.
of earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined.
You got a couple Aoifes? I want Aoife.
If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything.
Is this foreshadowing to the to the interlude quest?
Can I rely on you to stop me?
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yay! I did it.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go.
That's a lie, Paimon. We have been to Mondstadt. Should we go from over here? I did it. He said the line.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I think we're done with the D-Luke team. audio to JP. Yes, Diesel got the laundry. Thank you, Diesel. Do you have C5 Navi over there now? I don't know what that sound was. Did you get her?
Mona.
Oh, Diesel got a Mona, guys.
You don't want Mona.
I don't have a Mona. Did you spend money, Diesel? Oh. What's this? I was gonna collect the dandelion seeds. Return to special story mode. What the heck does that mean? Okay. What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Moana. I like Moana. Oh, pretty.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's pretty.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always
No,
looking
Mora.
out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure. Why does that wall look weird?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hi, Catherine.
Hey, Catherine. Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
Is this like a yearly event thing? Windbloom? I've never heard of it. I don't. Is this like a yearly thing, like a lantern rite, or what?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But what?
What?
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
This really doesn't feel relevant, but I don't know.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
I was just thinking, I have no idea who these two people are. Do they have an interesting love life? They at least have a love life, right?
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself.
She's being sus.
Besides, there's still something I need to do.
She's being real sus, guys.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
Lisa's clapping. C5 Navia? C5? C5?
6.
Oh, C6. I missed the C5. When was the C5? When was the C5? Oh, you didn't say anything.
I was pissed off, so.
Guys, he's got a C6 Navia.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
No. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. How's it going?
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Oh, poor Quinn. I don't even know this guy, and I feel horrible right now.
See that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
Good, how about you? I'm doing okay. I'm excited to start this new quest. This feels familiar. Oh no.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Uh-oh, what else?
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
I don't know this guy either. I don't pay attention to the NPCs.
You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Oh no.
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal.
You should see a
The doctor said
doctor.
I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Well, that was very nice of her.
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Wait, what does that mean?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish.
No.
Until next time, you two.
His head, he's hanging his head. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for him in the background. So what did he see that he wasn't supposed to?
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Oh, not another person.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts. Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
He's just a guy. He's just a sad guy.
And that's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
She's a crush on Kaya now?
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Oh my gosh, you guys know that event that they had a little while ago where, like, there was one round as, like, Shalonen and Moika and Kanich and all that, and one of them was Kaya? When I did it, I was the only one that didn't have his outfit. I hated it though. That was like so annoying. I was like, just let me get this done and over with. Oh, he's not voiced. I love Kaya. I'm flattered, Miss. I would pronounce that Donna, but she said Donna. Catherine said Donna. Although I do wonder, I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears. Oh my gosh, he heard all of that.
I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Oh my gosh. I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master D-Luke was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
So first, that other girl, Beatrice, and that one dude, I already forgot his name, Quinn, I think? So first, they break up because she's feeling weird. Now she's feeling weird. The one dude's sleepwalking. What the heck's going on?
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Oh my gosh, lady, you weren't even in a relationship. Anything yelled because you're not listening because spoilers. Yeah.
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
So maybe her favorite color changed from red to blue. I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do, I do need to see some business, so I'll take my leave, okay. Hi, Kaya.
Well, surprised to see us?
Probably not. Not at all. See, exactly. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So Jackalaka, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? To answer that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
She did cheat. Wait, who cheated? What? Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. I still really like Mondstadt. It's not, like, the most amazing place in the game, like, for looks, I guess. But I still like it. I could probably... Okay, I can't fast travel. Cannot fast travel. We're old-fashioned. We're running to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. I think that's where he said to go. I think... Yeah, I know that, Venti isn't voiced in this. But I also know he has not been recast either. I don't know about Jean being voiced. And I don't know, like, who else is in this. Basil's making noise. Where was I supposed to go again? Over here? They're really testing me with that, giving me fast travel. Yeah, I was right. This is the headquarters. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did it. Nailed it. Eula!
Kaya, you found them.
Hey, Eula's voiced, guys! Anyone be voiced? Yeah. Yep, managed to track him down. I like Kaya's voice too.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in
She's
town.
voiced! Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
His name is Note. Oh, allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company. Skiron? Captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company. How many companies are there?
Oh, you're all captains?
Oh, this looks really, like, washed out. I don't know.
That's right.
Too
Master
bright.
Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Skiron? How do you say your name, good sir? Will Klee be in this? Jean! Jackalaka Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There's tons of people outside. Yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I've gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial. Bum bum bum! A trial! Good point, Paimon. Thank you very much. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. Oh. Easily over 10 companies? Huh. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice. That's a hard word. In the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach them. Oh, wherever the wind can reach. I'm adding words to this. My bad. Today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. A group of people we just saw in the corridor just now. Is there someone missing? Oh, is Albedo a captain? I don't even know.
Right.
I didn't pay attention.
The investigation team, but we didn't see him out there.
Well, you see. A keen observation, Jack Lacka. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
What did he do? Jean, it's time. Oh, I'm nervous. Understood. Jack Lacka, Paimon, come with me. I'm nervous. I don't know what this quest entails. Oh hey, there's Sucrose. There's D-Luke. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Okay. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Oh boy. I'm nervous. Ah, my armrest. Okay, we're good. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. There's not a lot of people in here. There's Beatrice and this person and that guy that I forgot his name. Okay, there's Albedo. Yeah, Rosaria. My Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt. I don't know that name either. I don't know so many names. I need to pay more attention. Away from Mondstadt for the time being. I, Jean, whatever that last name is, will oversee today's proceedings. Secret court session, though? It feels kind of secret. There's not a lot of people here. Okay. 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 Dahlia. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face.
You're going to be a playable character.
Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Maybe Paimon. Probably. Defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. His eyes look a little better now, I think. He doesn't look like he's gonna burst into tears. Albedo, what did you do? Not what did he do, what did he get accused of doing, right? Innocent until proven guilty, right? Certain aspects of this case are classified and remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Dahlia's JPVA is super feminine, yeah? Identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Oh my gosh. This is Genshin Court where nothing makes sense. Now the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. Court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Oh, they run things in Fontaine. Fontaine is like really thorough with it. I don't know. I liked it in Fontaine. I didn't love the whole like look at the facts and stuff or whatever that they made me do, but I liked their whole setup, you know what I mean? So Kaya is speaking on Albedo's behalf, huh?
Ready to proceed.
Oh, she's voiced, but he's not. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours. What a strange name.
The Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Yikes.
Murder?
Murder! Oh, silence.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Oh, they got all intense there.
No. There's no way.
Who's the witness?
We now call that witness to the stand.
Oh.
Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Wait, did he also see something? Is that why he said he saw something he wasn't supposed to? Where's Nouvelette? I'd like Nouvelette here. Beatrice, so is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was
seeping.
a bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Oh, snap.
He might kill me too.
Yeah, he's like, you're next, no witnesses. Oh my gosh. Now I turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh, he's not voiced either, okay. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
Well, I definitely can't. Think you know what happened? Let's see if you're right. Okay. Well, Kaya said no.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
We got to hear their voice. This isn't looking good. The crime did occur as you described, and what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
I'm wondering who else is and isn't voiced in this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless.
Oh?
A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Okay, I wonder if it's actually related?
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Is it this dude's stuff because he sleepwalks and he got into the bush or something? That'd be kind of funny if I'm honest. And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. Ooh, yeah, motive. That's important.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated.
Ooh, premeditated.
Conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
That's a big word.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Second charge?
We just came out swinging with murder and then they're like, but wait, there's more. Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn,
oh gosh,
a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
D-Luke? I don't know how to say his last name either. I don't know. Hi, D-Luke. Please tell the court what you saw. Oh, he's not voiced either. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I don't know anything, lady. I'd only inquire as to what Mr. Deluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Your theory's out? No! I'm curious what it was. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Okay, Deluc, but at 3:40 in the morning? I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Master Deluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies? So, that girl being involved as a witness made her feel weird and she dumped the dude, and then Deluc's involved in this as a witness, so it made the other lady feel weird about him and she likes Kaya now instead? How is this all related? I'm so confused.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is... what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the one who can answer that. Careful now, Master Deluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest
an
accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
I really wish I could hear this between Kaya and Deluc.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle, alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? 'Cause they're a bunch of nerds. I'm sorry. Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo...
Oh, I just noticed her, like, vision is, like, on her chest, like Albedo's is, like, with her outfit. Like this? Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. That sounds right. Maybe. I don't really know him that well.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh snap, she's being like, you fell asleep. You snuck out. Oh, I
do hope you
oh no.
with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You didn't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, sir. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough, but the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There have been no mention of motive or what the exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. Oh my gosh. I don't have an Albedo. I don't know that I'd necessarily pull for one. I used him in theater, but I really didn't know what I was doing, if I'm honest.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
That voice kinda sounds familiar, I'm not gonna lie. I do like their eyes though. Probably not actually, but he's definitely killed and will again.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence.
Oh gosh. Was she just like all shaky?
I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Sorry, my iPad's catching up. I want to look at this. She's like all shaky, wasn't she? Why is my iPad so far behind stream? Oh yeah, she totally was shaky. That's crazy. Oh, what's this? A correspondence. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Okay.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
That's a big word. Putrefaction and refinement. Oh, is that who that lady is? She's the one for the reputation? I was wondering who the heck she was.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
That voice sounds real familiar.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
This does sound really sus. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than a passing mention of I don't remember how to say the word. Putrefaction and refinement? Is that how they say that? I already forgot.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
When did all this happen, by the way? Like, how soon did it occur that we're getting to this trial?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Huh. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Bum bum bum. People in attendance appear shocked. No one could believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. Oh, snap. It all comes back to the letter, the secret that you, Albedo, know all too well, the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. What do I know? I don't know anything. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? He definitely did not say that in that story quest. I just knew it because Diesel told me at one point, I think. When were we supposed to know that? But what, following whatever that word is, footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse. Rosaria is not voiced.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. You like this one better? I think it's also a good one. You'll know when you get there. Go on. Now, for time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Looks vaguely none instead of a streetwalker. Okay. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Is it going to be actually stuff that I haven't done before? Because that would be cool. Okay. Shadows amidst snowstorms review. Okay. You and Paimon went to Dragonstein to ask Albedo, who's conducting research. There are some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the same mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm that the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminating the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him, yet there were no more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. What? This was like a past event or something, right? Like a past, like a limited time thing? Because none of that happened in his story quest, so when did that happen? Oh, I'm so lost. Was there another part of his story quest, maybe? I definitely did not know any of that. Yeah, I don't see a second one. During the first event of Genshin. That's crazy. Really unfortunate, you think? I would agree. That's crazy. If you remember Simulanka, that story is actually relevant to the main story. Is that from the summer event? Is that with like Mini Durin and stuff, the little dragon and all that stuff? Hi Venti. Ah, Jack Lacka, Paimon, I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Oh my god.
Venti, did you send us that message?
Yes, that one. Okay, I kind of remember that event.
No, I did.
Oh, hi. With Mini Durin. Yeah, I remember Mini Durin. Because that event is what made me want to pull for Wanderer. Because that was the first time I got to trial him.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Herald? What does that mean?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat.
Okay.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
That's nice.
Wait then, you know
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Okay. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So,
Yes.
you know too, Venti?
I do now.
That's surprisingly icon-like of you.
Pain? Pain that, like, Venti's not voiced, you mean? Ah, well, I knew from the moment, whatever that word is, and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. Yeah, she's said she hasn't been recast, though. But she... I know, like, on Instagram, she was, like, really excited to get back to voicing Venti, though. I don't know that word either. A perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive, his true identity, and is a potential weakness. A curse.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
That's his title, the Chalk Prince? Oh, okay.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Yeah, it would be nice if Genshin did the thing that Honkai does, where it's like, here's past events, go ahead and play them. Because that context would be really helpful now. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Yep, yeah.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Okay, I was like, I want to see Dahlia's back again, because I knew his vision was on his back, but I didn't know... I couldn't remember what kind of vision he had. Hydro. The answer's Hydro. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Okay, he pronounced it Donna, but Catherine did not pronounce her name that way. She said like Donna or something like that. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
I forgot about the tone deaf bard thing. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Yeah. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! A bomb! Don't worry, I removed the fuse. It's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. I miss Klee. I wish I had a Klee, let's be honest. Anyways, this invention with a little help from a trick of mine will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Thanks. I, for one, did not pull for Venti. I don't know if you guys did.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
You did get Venti? Nice. Not the first banner, but the second. Oh. Albedo serious? You give him too much credit.
It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal.
I need to do the trials for the new character. I need to get the Freemo gems. He's up for borrow. I think I saw that and I was like, I don't know how to play him. I was like, oh, I don't think so. Okay, is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
EQ swap. That's usually what I do with characters that I don't know how to play. I'm like, oh, they're in, they're out. Let's go. That's how I played Albedo in the theater. I was like, I don't know how to play him. I just kept hitting his E and getting rid of him. Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Oh my gosh, Risley's like way taller than them. That is how you play him? Okay, then I did it right. Okay, I didn't know how many primos I was up to. I was curious. Can I just fast travel right here? Dolly's as short as Zhao. Yeah, Dolly is a short one.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
Do I need to do this? Does it matter? I guess I do, huh? Interesting. Where's Klee? I know y'all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects?
Grounded.
Something out of a novel.
Poor Klee.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said that Albedo is different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention. Behind the shut door on the first floor that you cannot open. Oh, are we interrupting? Oh, Jack Lacka, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Okay. Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. I'll do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange. I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate! Is Paimon gonna have her little glasses from Fontaine? Ironically, Albedo's office looks almost exactly like a room you put in your teapot for him. I've been to your teapot, but not in a while, so I'm not sure what it looks like. Time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. Glasses Paimon his peak. I mean, I feel like it's necessary, right? Just whip out the glasses when you're investigating. That's against the spirit of season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I know you get to the bottom of this, Jack Lackey. You've never failed us in your time of need. You're welcome.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
We'll deal with it when we get there, Paimon. Then you'll have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. That's true. Looking out for Mondstadt. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Okay. Ow. I had to crack my neck again, but man, that hurt. Yeah, is she in here? Is Klee in here? Klee, are you okay? Where is his office? I don't think I have ever been up here. Whoops. Oh. Hi.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Haven't been up here. Yeah. I don't come to the Knights of Favonius for anything. Still can't go to floor 3?
This is Albedo's office.
Interesting.
Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two. Bye, Kaya. Goodbye. Okay. Can I close the door? I want to close the door. Thanks. Closed on its own. Nice. Investigate. I just want to look around. This place is a big room. Alright, what are we investigating? I guess it's time. Investigate.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
I hate this. I already hate this. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. That looks like the thing that was on the board during the story quest. After we fought the slimes. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
I mean, it looks shiny. I don't know about fancy. Investigate underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Almost? Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but an experienced adventurer sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Oh.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Okay. There does appear to be a compartment added on one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Well, I'm currently on the power of Pyro, but don't even worry about that. Then the compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces in sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of blank project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
I don't know. The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. This has something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scene. The third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay, so... Dragonspine. I don't even know how to say that, Taki. A hard pill to swallow, but the results of the joint investigation are correct. There could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
What if we didn't tell Jean and we just went to investigate on our own? Oh. Toto, go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Suspicious. I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. Huh. You share what you learned with Venti. Stu Zaha? Zaha? Zaha. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of whatever that word is, creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As you both know, blah 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 approach to alchemy and ethics is pure madness. Evidence you just found. Let's just say we could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you don't think the handwriting's faked? Phonetically? I don't know how to do it either. Don't even worry about it. When it comes down to trust, do you trust Albedo? I also want to. I don't know if that's the right answer. I'm gonna go with I absolutely do, even though I don't.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
The silence. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Hi, weird person. YouTube held that message because the swearing. But hello, welcome in. How's it going? I mean, even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah.
It's a weird person.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
I want to go to Dragon Spine. I don't want to talk to Jean. Not to be confused with a weirdo.
Miles.
Oh my gosh. Two very, very different things. Especially with what I've learned today. It's very different. Dang. Hi, weird person. How's it going?
Sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Hi, Miles.
It's okay.
Peeping.
We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
No, Miles. What do you know?
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Everyone calling you weird. Look at your username. What do you mean? Diesel's coughing. Hang on. Okay, sorry, he's coughing. Diesel's choking on the power of C6 Navia. That's funny.
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Okay, was there anything else to look at in here, or was it just that thing?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Okay, there's no actual, like, side to side. I was just curious. Very, very excited for the collab. First time in the entire collab playthrough, you have a day off. Well, it's nice you'll have the day off. Okay, go to the location marked on the map. Oh, should we change our team before we go to Dragon Spine? Even though D-Luke was a witness. I really wish I could have heard him and Kaya talking. No part of me expected D-Luke to be the other witness. Prime, I don't know how to say her name! One cloud day that was one of your days off, but you were an hour late. A bus? I don't remember. I don't remember. He was great in JP, by the way. Yeah, I don't know how to say her name. Okay, but look at all these. Gimme. Thank you. Okay, what are we looking for? Uh-huh.
We should be getting close.
The big dude with Sherry and Jake. Yeah, I don't remember. Yi Juen? I don't know how to even say that. Zhu Yuan? Kind of similar? I don't know. It's just another Anby, right? Because I know you guys took to calling S tier Anby Sanby, and by you I just really mean like the ZZZ community. So I'm like, it's just another Anby, right? She's got the noodle arms. Anby with curves. Noodle arm Anby. The last time I saw her, her arms were the size of a pinky finger. She got noodle arms. She surpassed Ito as noodle arms. Okay, you remove the snow, find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. The hole is completely empty and surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two.
What if it's like a zombie situation and it dug itself out of the hole? I don't know.
Or smooth out the ground like the other places.
One person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why is this location marked in his notes? I don't get it, Taki. With a big grave in the ground? Oh no. We're back. You're back. Did you find anything? Something like that. Oh, I gotcha. I was like, huh? My brain didn't go like Japanese route. My brain just went, how do you pronounce that?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. Complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just... booty shorts. She's just another Ambi. I'll bounce on your work. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your shift at work. Thank you for hanging out, weird person. I really appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I just call you girl booty shorts IRL. Like trying to get her attention. Hey, booty shorts. That's funny. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. Second trial would likely have to be open to the public. I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
A second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Ah yes, positivity will make sure that he's innocent. Well said, when the time comes I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Goodbye! So long. Oh, he's creeping again. Miles. Yeah, what are you up to, Miles? Meow. Like, you want me to build her on your ZZZ account, you mean? I was gonna ask if you had an update on your Genshin account. If you like did all the other stuff I said you should do. Oh!
It's about time for the second trial.
A bird. Oh, wish. Okay, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. You tell me. Say the words. But yeah, I can do your polls for her if you want. You too. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Ready. Alright, follow me. You had to be more specific because I've done polls on your account, but then I also like built characters on your account. I've been on your account more than once, Prime. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean, whatever, will against oversee the proceedings. Okay, we got Beatrice, we got this girl, we got Miles, we got D-Luke again, Eula, Rosaria, Sucrose. I think, like, these people are different. They weren't there before. Fine, you're right. I am right. It doesn't happen often. Let me have this one, okay? Jean, whatever, yeah. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Hi, Dahlia. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Ms. Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries? Yes, I can't read.
We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Okay, but like, whose? Who do they belong to?
The investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
How long?
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Oh yeah? DNA testing. Yeah.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Oh, okay. Hanselman? Male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. So nobody noticed this dude was gone? In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago, damaged the femur bone. Mr. D-Luke found is consistent with such an injury. Injury! Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Are you sure about that?
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
In jury. Jury, like, we're on trial, jury, in jury. Alchemical or magical, both are possible. Who's doing magic?
Thank you for your testimony.
You're not welcome.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
Well then.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Okay, imagine though that he's found innocent and like they just cross paths and like he's like, dang, you really do hate me, don't you? Because like she's going ham right now. Like, good for her because it's like her job or whatever, but like it sounds like she really hates Albedo. The stuff from Sumeru? I mean, I already had to investigate the office. Is that what you mean?
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
It gets worse? So you've already surpassed me, is what I'm hearing. Another one, huh? Another one.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward.
Oh, so you were stalking
Like
D-Luke.
Mr. D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo? I was there too.
She's a stalker.
I was camping with a friend and we decided
Sure
to
you
stop
were.
near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master D-Luke.
You know, that's another skin I would like for this game, is the alternate D-Luke one.
I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place.
Oh my gosh.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
So that's why she doesn't want to have a crush on him anymore?
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward is brave enough, Miss Donna. Oh, I think she still has a crush on him. Court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in his office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. Oh, it's not looking good for Albedo, I'm not gonna lie. This map was found in the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations in the crime scenes. Yikes. Yeah, a big yikes. Does this map belong to you? Oh, not the silence, Albedo. Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. Oh my gosh, his eyes are kind of looking like they're going two separate directions right now. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. No. Sorry, I imagine that's how Sucrose would say it. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Shut up, Hertha, let the man speak. What I always have, I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's rather a dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Wow, she really is, like, angry. She's not just doing her job. She's taking this personally. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? What does that word mean? Mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with dragon spine, which reminds me of one of the locations marked on the map. We found dragon spine wasn't it. Jackalacka, you're the one who uncovered the notes, right? And I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yeah? Can you tell us what you found? A whole lot of nothing. Nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragon Spine. Whatever was kept in the hole is gone. Surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
What makes you say that? You can't just assume that, lady. Need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Oh boy, this is what Diesel meant. Okay. Third mark location is in Dragon's Spine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There was also claw marks around the outside. There's no body or any remains whatsoever. Interpret. Second mark location is between Dragon's Spine and Dawn Winery, where D-Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. D-Luke described merely the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo. Their testimony should be trustworthy. D-Luke found teeth and femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of the events because she was also there that night, because she's a stalker. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get D-Luke's attention. Not to mention Donna isn't acting strange since before the trial. Okay. Human remains. Interpret. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a monster citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo wasn't the last person to come in contact with the body. That he was, sorry. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones, and does that mean he's the killer? First location. First marked location near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. Single men's shoe and torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. We can associate this with something. God, I hate this. The difference between the marked locations. Interpret. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map and found the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. Clicking! But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole of the 3rd location and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? Why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. I thought it was going to be a could have been. But the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time. Does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Oh. Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and captain of the investigation team, but in truth he's the... What did Taki say? Chalk Prince? Synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, however you say that. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and also seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Okay. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and covered in snow year-round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened in Dragonspine. Okay, encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot, Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. Just standing there for 20 minutes in silence. I saw a TikTok that reminds me of that. It was the TV show Dexter. Are you guys familiar with that? Like he's like a serial killer, I think. But it was like Dexter without his internal monologue. So it was like how long he takes to react to certain things. So it was like him and this girl like sitting on the couch, and she was like bawling her eyes out, and he's just like staring at her, but you can't hear his internal monologue. So I was like, oh my gosh, that's so awkward. Is she okay? Okay, wait a second. Someone looks exactly like him. 7-bit conclusion. Guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Were you right? I don't know. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office. I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings on the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case and hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Sounds hilarious. Just like waiting and waiting, like no internal monologue, nobody can hear this happening. Astute as ever, Jack Lacka.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes.
I don't really know Albedo, I feel like, because like I've missed past events and stuff, and we only did that story quest today, but like, I don't want him to be guilty. I feel bad for him. Wouldn't it have been nice to hear her talk for that long? Yes, Prime, it would have. It would have been nice to hear most of these characters talk and not wear my voice out more than I needed to.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Jack Lacka's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me. I did hide things at those 3 locations. What? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. Oh snap.
So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed
typo.
to his crimes.
No, let him keep talking, you stupid idiot. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me in chat. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map. Oh, so the Dragonspine incident happened before that, so this person is alive and then they're doing stuff like to frame Albedo? It's actually C6 Navia Prime. Okay.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Amber and Bennett?
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine.
I'm 6. No.
After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then
sorry, my
the
mic.
altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on people. Their blood is on your hands.
Your hand isn't touching your hip, lady. No, you're wrong.
You deny it?
Yes.
After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Oh my gosh, this lady's driving me nuts. If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height with blonde hair and blue eyes dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him? So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. God, I wish I played way back then to actually know what we're talking about.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing
You were
is
right,
that
Prime.
you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yeah, let us finish this story, lady. Quit talking. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Bum, bum, bum. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Yeah, D-Luke, withdraw that testimony. Do it.
I brought her.
Ooh.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hertha?
Hello to you too.
A calmer looking Hertha? As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on here? It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
That explains why she's so freaking passionate about him being, like, guilty.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Are you sure about that? Order in the court! I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter my imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Why is the one girl thinking that it's normal for someone to look like another person but wearing the same clothes? How is that possible? I don't know.
Homunculus?
Homunculus! I pronounced the word right. I'm really proud of that.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter.
Homunculus?
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh?
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Oh, Miles.
Huh?
didn't do enough research, did we?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Yeah, Miles.
My head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Oh. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius has failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research
Oh.
into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Yeah, show us your arm, lady. If we can even call you that. No need to panic, you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability? Oh, he's smart, huh? Powerful life force and appearance you can change at will, yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act because you're worried that using your power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices, then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Oh. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because this network of living beings you serve as the core. Oh, so she's affected all of them?
Show us your arm.
I mean, they've affected all of them?
Have it your way. Whoa.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah. As if you can fight. As if you can fight D-Luke enough. Like, no. D-Luke's too strong. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone. I bet Kaya sounded real cool when he said that.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
She's a Spider-Man main. D-Luke sets the courtroom on fire with a phoenix. Sure, that's one way to do it. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days are all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witness, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow. Indeed, follow me. He's gonna fight with someone who's fought multiple dragons. The slimes. Oh my gosh.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. That's a hard word to say. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first step?
Heck yeah, let's fight some stuff. Top of the city wall. Hey, Mona! Guys, Mona's here! Probably shouldn't stop to talk to her, but let's do it anyways.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Hey, Mona! Hey, Mona! Not voiced. Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
Hey, Mona! Okay, goodbye. Optional objectives. What team should I have equipped right now? Oh, I can't change it. Never mind. Look team it is! You guys need help? Take my time.
Honorary knight and your floating companion. Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Oh, he didn't talk.
Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
You're welcome.
I hope everyone's alright. We really appreciate the help.
Benny's voiced.
One with nature.
Alright, bye. Goodbye. Since Miyabi's been voiced? Yeah, Miyabi. Although Sing Cho wasn't voiced in the Lantern, right?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me. Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. That would have been funny to hear voiced, I bet. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. That's funny. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They'll soon become agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. Power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Blah blah blah.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide the bodies, and as I monitored the situation in Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but less fortunate ones had already been devoured by the monsters, who then assumed their appearances to infiltrate the city. Oh, fancy. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters who used their disguise to get close to people, I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left the body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Huh. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. I don't know how to say that word. After we defeated that doppelganger wildflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? No. Was Venti voiced? I don't think so. Definitely not in English. I don't remember. You told me the story of a gardener. I remember. I do not remember. I was not there. I'm glad that you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a whopper flower into Subject 3. There's another imposter on Dragonspine? That would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine, so you see at one point there's something hidden in the hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monster dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Sorry, I felt like I was gonna hiccup again. I want to say in the live event, like, it wasn't in English, like the trailers and stuff. There was subtitles, but it wasn't in English, I don't think. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? The people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Ravoni's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. I feel like this would have been really easy to miss on accident. Like, could I have accidentally missed this? Because I was just going to go to those other areas first. Voice Razor. Well, he did voice What's-His-Face in Natlan before. I can't think of the name. The one who was like in the little kid's body that came back. The old Archon dude. What's his name? It's the same voice. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under the influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected. Shibalanke.
I remembered it first. I was just trying to remember how to spell it.
It just clicked into my head. Yeah, Shibalanke is the same voice as Razor, so that's not a surprise. That's why I'm here. It made me look bad if I lazed around after promising to help. The use of power Anemo to restrain them for now. That should give the Knights a chance to subdue them without harm. Specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Oh, what's the thing? Yes, if there are any little secrets people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep that to yourself, okay? Okay. Alright, that should do it. Ah, music.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
Is this gonna help me get to the fights faster? There's snowy wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? No, you're not voiced. Loud and clear, all units, what's your status?
Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
All thanks to Lord Barbados, this blessing will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Hi, Dahlia.
Oops.
Oh, you know, just wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Jack Lackapimon and Albedo found me. Got out of a tough spot. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Oops. Thanks, friend. May the Animal Archon protect you. Oh. I've got things covered here. Okay, a little flying drone going through Mondstadt. Kaya! I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is! Oh, D-Luke! Get back! That was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Luke. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, let me get this out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together. We can melt my ice anyways. Suit yourself. Oh. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Because the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Oh. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master D-Luke, when did you think I actually got nervous? When do you think I actually get nervous? Whoops. Suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Oh no! Uninstalling this game I just spent a bunch of money on, oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I was confused for a second because I was like, oh, like it was my team, but it's not my team. I'm not used to clicking too.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Gosh, I haven't played Kaya in so long. Oh, hey, buddy.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh my gosh. It's like nostalgic playing Kaya. Is that weird? Back to D-Luke and Kaya. Okay. Yeah, I like Kaya, but he wasn't particularly helpful for that fight. If you had time to make it out of here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure?
What? We can't be here because we care?
Hey, this is just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. Civilian volunteer. I think you mean the man who held the title of chivalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. I'll keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you're on my side by the end. Believe me, he had his suspicions since the first trial. Suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. Where's the cavalry? I don't know. I got nothing. But yeah, D-Luke was definitely more helpful in that fight. Horse-bound soldiers. Oh. Are there horses in this game? I don't think so. Barbara! Rosaria! Oh. Get close to injured knights if one needs to use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them.
I'll protect us.
Hi! Are you healed? Are you healed? Are you healing? Are you healing? Are you healing? Are you healing? Barbara was a good healer when I used to use her. What was the point of that? Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Okay, just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. Lots of Rosaria today, huh? You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's gonna be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Oh, Barbara. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, coming. Mona. Noelle. Bennett. Benny's adventure team, assemble. Amber and Mika. They're here, prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 hill churls, 2 blazing axe meta churls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. What do I get to play as now? My team? Oh, Amber. Fend off the monsters. Whoops, I forgot to hold that. I have not played Amber in forever. I accidentally had her in my team at one point. They hid Mika. Oh. There's more. Ow. Whoops. I hate this. Why couldn't I play my team? Why do I have to do this? Whoops. Did that one just respawn? Oh my god. Can I just quit now? I hate this. Failing? What are you doing? Huh? What do you mean? They keep hitting me. I don't like... I don't know how to play Mika. Finally. So weak. EQ switch? Yeah. I don't think I've ever played Mika.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident?
They're a bad team, don't worry. Yeah.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master
Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here, I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So, you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps, and no need for you to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
I still didn't like her story quest, though. Not gonna lie.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen ill on a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw a gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear in the Knights of Favonia's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
6 months?
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is the more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. What? He's making noises, guys. So I had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Make noises back. Assert dominance. Oh my gosh.
Honestly,
that's funny.
This whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial.
Assert dominance. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. Should have demanded to know how I knew about dragons finding the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust would be gone. Dinner man. It's a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit to where credit is due. It was all well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Shouldn't we be like fighting monsters or something? Indeed, have you to thank for that, Jack Lackey. You probably don't know it, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. What did I do? Prime, you were supposed to add the "what did I do?" and leave him alone, Diesel, and do nothing. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. And you would return for Windbloom and you'd agree to attend the trial. I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. She thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. Perfect time for us to strike. God, there's so much reading. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He's just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people here were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
Okay. That's us who should be thanking you, honorary knight. Aren't there like monsters to fight?
Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
This one? Oh. What did I do? Sorry. Oh, this is an interesting team. What is happening? I know it's Albedo's fault, but I don't know what's happening. There's your DPS. Go, go, go. Yeah. Oh. Such superconduct. I've barely ever used Razor. I used to use Lisa a lot, you guys know that. And this is the second time I've ever used Albedo. The first was in the theater. Oh, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Oh, Razor. Unleashing lightning on people? No, once in a while maybe. Sure, it feels good to let loose though. My old professor even wrote to me that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways after all, and mine was a gentle old man from Pantomad School? I don't know that word. Her hat looks really dark right now. Even her dress. So you see, this time I'll use gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Okay, who else we fighting? Oh, Eula's over here. Can I use my own characters yet?
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second.
Okay, her eyes are a different color.
Explain this to Albedo.
Also, just hearing her talk reminded me that she's the same voice actress as Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. Oh no.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Yeah, her eyes are a different color than they were earlier.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please do not beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fighting first. Conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Crush! Yeah. More speed.
Jumpty Dumpty go!
Bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Please cut this one. No! I'm trying to switch. Keep clicking the wrong buttons. Clea to the rescue! Oh my gosh. We won! Great work, Cleo. We kinda need to protect Eula next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clea. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clea heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home. I love her.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
Something is blocking the switched character's height. Oh, I never realized that would be an issue. I guess that would make sense. That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Yule would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. I love her. Shukonokami? The wanderer robot thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shukonokami.
Yeah, that thing.
Uh-huh.
Gets stuck.
Oh, I haven't fought that in a while. Actually, I think I fought it a week or so ago for Shalonen? Maybe? That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How do we fare injury-wise? Good, our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. About a week ago, We're back, yeah. Everyone alright?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. Oh my gosh. See, her eyes are a different color now. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. So cute. I know I need a Klee. When's Klee gonna be on the banner again, guys? Good to have you back safe and sound. Great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Talking about Eula? I'm sorry. Different priorities here, you know? Loose ends. Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Jack Black and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who's finished their work should head back to their quarters to finish church or to the church and get some rest. Wanna come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes! She's so cute. Oh, hi, Venti. Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? No, apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat in the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Jaren has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subjects to emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact he is no longer Mother's only child. On her most perfect creation, it's obvious he found the fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and I dare say human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of subject to his knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close. Meaning he's stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. Phonia? Miss Phonia, here to make your report?
Nothing much to report, actually.
Sure. So, during the battle we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance. This time, how'd everything go?
Good. No problems.
Uh-huh. See, if you don't mind me asking, why'd you come from that direction, and why are you alone? You think we were still meeting at the side gate? There's a change of plans. We sent the message over wind the last few minutes of battle. There are a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Ugh. Where are you going? Where you think you're going? Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Oh, I got an achievement! It feels like we're almost done here. Do you guys think we're almost done here? No? Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
Is that short for achievement? Chiefo. Close-ish. Okay. What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite? Tripartite? I don't know how to say that word. Conference. You like this quest? I like it so far. I still wish I actually knew about the Albedo quest before, like the event. I wish I could have relived that, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. I guess it's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. Still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of whatever for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the conference is gathering of 3 parties. The Blah, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights in Church of Phonius. I don't know how to say that word. Lord Barbados is able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka is quite a way with words, so he's able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely that in Mondstadt, greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Now we have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Kinda get a glimpse? Yeah! Dodo communication device!
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it. You skip so fast. I'm sorry! Dodo, Dodo, Dodo go! It's hard when stuff's not voiced. I just click as soon as I'm done reading, you know?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Oh. Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster? Oops, I put the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now. Resembles Aventurines? I don't dislike Aventurine's character design, but I don't like his eyes. I do not like his eyes. Not at all.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Dodo, Dodo, Dodo!
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
That seems like a bit much. Dodo, Dodo go! Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. I feel like he would say aunt. Do you think he would say Aunt Alice? Or Aunt Alice? I feel like he's an aunt. Albedo, Captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with... I don't know how to say that word. Aunt Alice.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
Dear Albedo. Want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother, Rhine-daughter, never accomplished?
Rhine-daughter? Is that how that was pronounced? In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Is Alice Clee's mom? I can't remember who Alice is. Yes, okay. Be right where? Here as in this office? Is it Mona's master too or whatever? Is that her too? Or is that somebody else?
Hello again, everyone.
Somebody else. Alice is Clee's mom. Okay. I can kind of tell now. Very Clee-esque. I still think he'd say Aunt Alice. I see you turned yourself into a giant Dotico.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
It's very cute. I give her that. Barbaloth. I don't know who that is either.
Wow.
Thank you for answering though.
Detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Why is she a Dotico?
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
Hexen Zircle. Okay. She's got the mommy voice down.
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. I still think it'd be Aunt. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Who am I meeting? Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. He? Thank you, Mommy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it worth talking to these guys again, you think? Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbados. I don't even know how to thank you. Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. You know that's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom? Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit, I'm not the most, proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to thank for this result. Oh, and our friends in the Honorary Knight in Paimon, of course. Ah, worried about Albedo's plan? I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities, it's just an instinctual response. But in the end, he sets his mind to something, I know he'll succeed, I trust him. That's good to hear. That was funny. I'm glad I talked to them. Who's in Albedo's office?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Hey! Minnie Durin. Hey, not so loud.
Minnie Durin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated way too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I kept myself out of sight. Thought most people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Hey, thanks. He's so cute.
What brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world. Huh?
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. What? Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. He's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
Mini Durin. I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. Aww. But I do know this. I had just as much a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Durin, no. Albedo talked to me a lot about that. He said Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook, and parts of me that can balance out the evil parts of him. Pure parts, sorry. And also Full Metal Alchemist. I watched a little bit of Brotherhood, I did not finish it. If I'm honest, I don't know what it will look like. I could still be me once I become that one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon becoming human both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kinda in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the... I don't remember how to say it. He says Chalk Prince. A synthetic human. If this works, I'll be one too. But we'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, there's only one other person like me in this world. I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
Alright, I cracked my knuckle.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
I was wondering if they were gonna talk about him. Hat Guy. Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, he just told me, get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. You heard it, it wasn't too far from the mic, so I'm not surprised. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks! I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling, I've never felt anything like it. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed. Oh my gosh, he's cute. Go to the location indicated by Alice. Where's the location indicated by Alice? Where am I going? Lower? Down? Where am I going? What are we doing? Am I supposed to be in the library? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. The mysterious room. Oh. Party configuration cannot be changed during the trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements: hydro and cryo. Risley team? Are they gonna make this version of her into a plushie? Is my Risley team not good enough? What do you mean? Please, I need it. It's so cute. Yeah, I think my Risley team is good.
Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
I mean, it said cryo and hydro, so I thought it was a good idea.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would really be no one around to leave the Knights of Favonius.
Alright, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
Oh my gosh. You're killing me, Prime.
So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
Geez, Venti just sitting like a mile away from me. I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
I love that she uses her tail like a little hand, like, I also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexenzirkel? Is that how she pronounced it?
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mari Javari? How do you pronounce that?
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother. Rheindoter? I don't know how to say these names.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left.
I do like the color in her tail, like how it like fades into the dark red.
Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. Could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He's already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Give me 1 second, do a little posture check. Okay, my ankle is hurting, I gotta prop my foot up. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. His eyes look crazy right now. He's like, reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he'll no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all. Because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. Did that perfectly, the face. I can't make my eyes that big anymore. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexenzirkel, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're Durin. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created and knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka and the blood from the original dragon's heart. The monster remnants of the Marijavari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. Miss Simulanka? It was a good event, I think. Powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In all chemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
You see there's a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
Fascinating.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexencircle's trial.
Okay. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Jack Lacka to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in on this? Joining you in this? You're never gonna try and talk me into it? I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
And Alice has always loved a spectacle. By any chance to witness a friends come together to support one another. La 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 la.
Little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
Why?
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Aunt?
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Oh boy. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course. Are you ready, Jack Lacka? Sure.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh. Oh. It's certainly in keeping with Hexencircle's modalities. We've been shrunken down to chest piece size. Oh my gosh, the red eyes though.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
That sounds fair.
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
I'm nervous. I don't know what we're doing. I clicked the button.
Calm down. I swear it's for medical research.
Obey! Moment of birth.
Can I just punch this one?
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Can you come back over here, buddy? Can you just stop moving, please?
Moment of birth.
Ow. Huh? What? Get him to break the pawn? Oh. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. I was just gonna punch it. Are you laughing at me?
Let's begin. Burst forth. Moment of birth.
They said it in the live stream? Okay. Am I supposed to know that?
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well
Oh.
done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
You okay? Too bad this isn't voiced. Do we get to fight them again? Okay, this is starting to give Nemesis a Capellius type fight. Not gonna say anything? That's okay, you don't have to.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned
What I see is just waiting for Siegewin to heal me.
So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalon. Just some fault ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines. Where were we? Feel this ancient power.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Manifest! Let's see!
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
I'm curious if this is gonna be like ZZZ-esque and it's like defeat them at the same time.
No backup, huh? Moment of birth.
LA twins, but not as terrible. I mean, that was my thought.
Cryo incarnate!
I dance for you, my dear.
Moment of birth.
And now, a towering return to form!
Manifest!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
A moment, please. Feel the sage power.
Yeah, ever since Ballet Twins, I'm just like, we'll fight with two people, defeat them at the same time. We did it!
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
So this one's the old hag that Mona always refers to, right?
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my
The
guest.
student of mine. Yeah, she's very Mona-esque with the blue and the sparkles.
lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both.
Yay, we did it.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Thank you.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Well, no one died, so I'll take it.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free. We'll head to Dragonspine.
Deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Go to Dragonspine. I guess the question, without any spoilers, should I switch back to my Pyro team to go back to Dragonspine? Like, just to be safe? So I don't necessarily need Pyro. Like, we haven't used my Navia team today. I could do that. She is on the banner. But yeah, before I was doing my D-Luke team. I mean, we still have Bennett.
Maybe I should take off my hat and let the snowflakes fall onto my face. I feel like that would be really refreshing.
I don't want the...
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever.
I don't want it to like pull me into it. I don't know where I'm going. To go down. No, Navia. I literally said I gotta go down.
Is it warm in there?
Oh, Albedo's talking. I don't know what he said. He wasn't voiced. I couldn't read the captions. Well, I don't know what Albedo said. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two stay on guard. She does not look interested at all.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say that we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But again, most forms of life in this world would possess... Most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. Oh my gosh. I'm perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I can't talk anymore, guys. I can't do it. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. Blah, 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 blah. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future and stands to profoundly impact many lives, primarily what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which this world cannot generate endogenously? What does that word mean? Is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attending greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with the deciphering and comprehending of forms of knowledge. That's the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I just thought of something. Something I gotta do real quick. Alright, we'll just sit here for 1 second. No, I'm not doing two. I left work early today, so I was putting in my time off because I forgot to do it earlier. Okay. Well enough, thank you. Oh, yeah. I was real tired. I was like, I'm leaving. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I just remove the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. Wish you could do that? Yeah, it's pretty nice. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Dead. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Return to Mondstadt. Okay, so I didn't really need a team, it doesn't matter. Cool. Sorry, I was just wondering if I'm gonna get, like, character XP for this, because this is the wrong team for doing this. Well, good for you! Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around, pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time.
I've never taken part in this festival. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any reference.
Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out the day of. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. Let me get my achievements. Find out the monsters. Pass the trial. Nailed it. That's not very many. Doo-doo-doo. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I'm gonna drink some drink while we're doing this. Thank you for the hydrate. I was literally drinking a bunch of water when you did it. Again! I finished my soda and then I drank a bunch of water. Into the plaza. We're running. We're roller skating. I know I totally could have fast traveled, but it's fine. Big cutscene. Big. Meow. Meow. Okay. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs have always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard! Yay! Hooray! No way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, I can even take a drink. You can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Gene called you weak, bro! In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. Fireworks! Are What's-Her-Face and Quinn back together now? What was her name? Sing? No thank you. I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. Oh, he's sipping! He's just a little guy! Gosh, it'd be really cool to hear this voiced, I think. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water. Refining fire, fortifying wind. Oh, everybody's running. Oh. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Cleve! Oh, official. I forget she's from Mondstadt. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Oh, he's just a little guy. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. Oh, sages, witness my grand endeavor. Oh, but just a snap. Transmutate all the citizens of Mondstadt. Venti's like, let me distract you. Music and fireworks, that'll do it. Like the Thanos snap, you mean? How was it? Not bad, right? Oh, I wanted to see what his eyes look like. Mojito? I hate him. I hate him. Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, this newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work. I graciously accept the compliment. It's really rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is a space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of this world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she was trying to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people will probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Zirkle knows what I've done, that means she'll know as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nibirius, it would seem she's finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nibirius? What's Nibirius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I know is this. Nibirius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibirius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
I'm glad I picked the option of absolutely I do believe him earlier. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you, I'll get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, What is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
I don't know what that means. I've never taken part in a Windbloom event. Want to take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
I've never even heard of the Windbloom Festival till today. Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? I don't know what that is. True feelings of the prodigal son, a sentiment as sweet and as warm as the gentle spring breeze, perfect for the season. Jack Lacka, give me your hand. Huh? You're missing out? I've almost been playing for a year. Almost. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you're probably the one person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. Okay. Whatever that means. Ah, well, all I did was deliver, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Let's go to the tavern right now.
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. Ha! When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Lest wistfulness waned and faded into night, he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Whew! We did it! It only took 5 hours between both quests. We did it! Nice. Yeah, I really wish I could have partaken in that first event to know what the heck they were talking about. I did it! Give. Gold. No. I at least want an Aoife. That's really all I want from the banner. Like 1 Aoife and then I'd probably just keep saving. Okay, so I'm at 48 pity now. Not great. But hey, we can do a regular poll. Also, did you guys see what they added to the thing? So like, the whole like, stuff like, oh, it accounts to like approximately this many like polls and stuff. And then like on here it's like, the cost of obtaining a 5-star event exclusive character may vary from $1.98 to $475.20. Yeah, you can buy fates individually or whatever now. It's not. What is not anything gonna pop up that shouldn't be on stream? Okay. So $21.99 for a 10 pull. I don't know, but we got a free pull, so. How much to see 6 of them? A lot. A lot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yay, another free pull. Oh, and we got some ores. Oh, we're so close. So close to leveling that up. I think we got stuff for artifacts today, too. So we got one more pull, so we'll do that and then we'll wrap up. Aoife? Aoife? Nope. We can hope, but we can hope, but we won't hold our breath in the process. How's that? Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It was a 5-hour stream. In my defense, I didn't realize I should have done Albedo's story quest. I guess I could have thought about it, knowing that he was involved in this. But yeah, I was not ready. I was not prepared. But we did it! Thank you, good stream? Yeah! A lot longer than I anticipated, so... Got to drawing for a bit, so that's something? Nice! So you worked on some game story quests and drawing. Or coloring. Okay, coloring works too. We'll allow it, we'll allow it. Oh. How the heck? I'll figure it out later. I was gonna put the Discord link in chat, but I don't know how to get the Discord link anymore because Discord updated. So maybe tomorrow. Just I guess so. Yeah, it's like telling me it's the thing for like a specific channel. I don't know. But I will see you guys again tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. We're gonna play some Fortnite. I've really been enjoying the new season. So we'll get to work on some quests and level up the battle pass a bit. And see about getting a solo win, maybe? We'll see, I don't know. Thank you! But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you're not already subscribed, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. It is free to do so and helps support me. And if you guys are interested in following my other socials, you can find me at jacklack01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky. Those are all linked down below in the description for you. Thank you, Diesel. I did not know how to get the thing. Okay, it worked. I didn't know how it would work, but... Okay. Thank you, Diesel. There's a link for the Discord server if you guys are not a part of it. It is 18+. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain access. And yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow for some Fortnite. Thank you again for hanging out for such a long stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye!